Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. I hope everyone's doing well. It is time for some more Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm very excited because we have finally gotten our subclass. Nyx with the first! Hello, aloha, Nyx, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in this evening. But yes, we are playing more Dragon Age this evening. Finally got our subclass, which means we can start finally moving on to bigger and better things. Not a whole lot to announce before stream here. Just the typical. Right now we are doing signups for community night, which is going to be on the 30th this month at 6 p.m. Central Time. We'll be playing Peak. We've got a few takers so far, but please make sure to get your name in there ASAP, just so I can kind of get a good head count of who all to expect there on community night. But with that being said, I don't have anything else really to talk about at the moment, so we'll just go ahead and jump straight into things for the evening. All right. Let's go back to the war table to claim our prize. Welcome in, team. Time for dragons. And Inquisition. And age. Alright. There's our training. I sent my notes to the Mage Collective. Things must be progressing well. I haven't heard back yet. I'm sure they're very busy. There were a lot of notes. Your trainer. Rewards received. We are now officially a Rift Mage. Alright. And then we have celebrating the dragon slaying. Such a sheen to her scales. A beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Aaron will send all of my collected notes, a bit scattered perhaps, but maybe your own smiths will find them of use. Good old Wade, with a superb amulet of willpower. And then we have Red Jenny attends a party. It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. Okay. What is that? Red Jenny and the Bad Goods.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Interesting. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatory hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wildervale. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Nugherder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes, root. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor, weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through the pass. So then, sorry guys, 1 second. My ad manager just disappeared? Okay, it's there. That's weird. The whole thing just off of my screen for a second, but it's there. All right. Let's see here. Flying out the caravan would expose whether it is a lead by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Vimarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Blockading a caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? I like Josephine's method.
Let us begin.
Any other actual resources? Gathering metal. Oh, the Hunter Shade Dracolisk. A researcher. Oh yeah, right. This is the horse thing. Wish the lures placed, it will be done. Our soldiers place these lures in designated areas is simple enough. Sure, we'll have the soldiers do it.
To work?
It's done over here. That's resources. We're holding off on that because like we need to be like level 20. I think we're 19 now. Okay. Everything else is done at the moment. So let's go to our character record. Spirit. Rift Mage. Nice. Alright. So let's see here. We have Veil Strike. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. We have Stone Fist. Pull the Abyss. Smothering Veil. Twisting Veil. Let's start with enemies. What kind of augmentations do we have here? Boulder summoned by Stonefist now explodes on impact, weakening and staggering nearby enemies. Stonefist now deals additional damage against enemies with guard. Okay. Cast Veil Strike more easily, and the blow weakens your enemies, causing them to do less damage. Veil Strike can only be used at your location, but the cooldown is reduced whenever you take damage. Let's just... let's get Stone Fist for sure. And then let's add Shatterstone to the mix. And now the question remains of how do we equip this sort of thing? Honestly, I think I'm going to put it on triangle for now. So different Vales has Cassandra, Sarah, Dorian, Blackwall. Oh, Blackwall has a point. Into his champion is the one. Yeah. What do we have here? Counter-Strike, Bulwark. To a frenzy, their damage output increases over time, and so does the amount of damage they take. The effect ends if you get out of range of the enemy. I want to get him into this. Unyielding, an attack that will bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health. Okay. pop that in there. Cole has one. There's assassin stuff. What do we have? Knockout bomb. It was never here. We'll do knockout bomb. Why not? Vivienne. Or Night Enchanter. Fade Shield. Draw back the energy released by your enemies and your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Soulless has one. A Rift Mage can we make into you here? Encircling Veil. Smothering Veil. Twisting Veil. I can get to that right now. Alright, we'll do Encircling Veil then. Varric has one. Augmentations for Spike Trap. Spike Trap creates an even larger detonation. Leaves your enemies bleeding for several seconds. Elemental Mines. Every ounce of stamina you got to the battlefield with traps. The more stamina you use, the more traps you throw. That could be fun. You know, if there are only one elemental mine at a time to significantly greater effect, each throw changes the element of the next mine. Fight for a longer time before leaping back, and you pull your closest enemy back with you. Do they and take them down, I guess. The Iron Bull has one. We were working into getting to Dragon Rage. Launch an attack fueled by your fury, ripping into foes and for damage that increases as your own wounds deepen. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect. You take damage with each swing. And what is Ring of Pain? You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Ring of Pain is active. Devour costs less stamina, has a shorter cooldown, and Dragon Rage costs less of your own health. Alright, let's get that first. And then next level up, we will get Dragon Rage. Also, we were nowhere close to 20. We're level 15. Level 16 for some of us. Okay. Let me check our Lady Jocasta's Revenge. That's a dagger. Cole, how's that look for you? Better on the offhand, but doesn't apply poison. Oh, that's the one she's using. Okay. Soulless has Blizzard's Path. good options here. That would be good for coal. Edge of Vengeance is really good. Could just maybe not worry about the poison. Alright, I'm gonna put that in his offhand. Hmm. 6% cunning. Armor rating is nice. It's just okay. I think all of our armor is pretty good. This one's a little better, but it doesn't have any of the stuff on it. Sandra, 143. Blackwall, 146. And Iron Bowl, 159. So I guess we could put it on Cassandra? Then put the other stuff on it for her? What is she looking at? Put that on her. Now let me go to the Undercroft to upgrade it here. Sell off other stuff. Modify armor. Cassandra. We take those off. Back to hers. Ooh, it makes it a very pretty golden yellow. Legs. Sigil of the Nug. Then let's go to coal. Take Sigil of Philanthropist off. He's not poisoning anymore. Alright. And then last other thing I need to check here. Sorry to start this off with upkeep, guys. Accessories. True Amulet of Willpower. I gotta remember what stats do what. This is always a thing I struggle with. Attributes. Here we go. Character's physical strength increases attack and guard damage. So cunning increases critical chance and range defense. Willpower increases attack and magic defense. Okay. So then it gives us a little idea what to do with. Enhanced Belt of Urgency, Amulet of Second Wind, Enhanced Grenades Belt, Enhanced Challenge Ring, Shake and Strike. All right, let's see here. The Belt of Health, Barrier Ring, Ring of Staggering, Enhanced Flash Fire. I don't have Flash Fire yet. Hold on to that, I guess. Cassandra. You're wearing an Amulet of Strength. Yeah. Challenge Ring and War Cry. Okay. Sarah's wearing Amulet of Cunning. Okay, we'll give you the superb Amulet of Cunning then. Oh, hold on. You have Belt of Health, Belt of Focus. Dorian, Belt of Health, Belt of Sunder. Lightning Bolt, Walking Bomb, okay. Check this. He has the cooldown amulet. Black Wall, Token of the Packmaster. Enhanced Grappling Chain, Enhanced Challenge, Enhanced Warhorn. Andraste's Sacrifice. And Spinning Blades. Do you not have another? I guess we'll give you this Ring of Attack for right now, just so you have something. Belt of Urgency. Vivienne. Belt of Spirit Resistance. Enhanced Immolate. Flash Fire rings, that way you got a little bit more flexibility there. All Ice. Enhanced Belt of the Winter Pact. Enhanced Amulet of Magic. Varric. Currently wearing Stamina Amulet. Give you this superb Amulet of Dexterity instead. And then, what were you wearing? Cooldown Amulet. And what about Vivienne was wearing Amulet of Constitution? We'll give her the superb Amulet of Willpower. Okay. I think. Oh, hold on. Do we have a upgrade for Bianca? I thought we got a newer upgrade for that. Module 2. Agile grip. Yoga arms 3. No, I guess not. I thought we did. Oh, I think we got a schematic. I think is what we got. That's a very vicious looking knife. All right. Oh, we can take that. All right, cool. Now, go in here and we can get some of this junk. Why do I have... Okay, hold on. That. That. Hold on to that. Those. All right, cool. Sure. Some armor. You're your hunter mail. Guess we'll remove that. Remove that. Put that on one of the hunter mail legs. Oh wow. You look goofy. Let me give you those. Look like you're wearing pajamas. I love it. And then let's see here. What are you? Go back to Sarah. Put it on you. There you go. Alright, cool. And then final bit of selling we gotta do. dropping both of those. Cool. Let me just go into storage here. Just drop all these in here just so we can empty out our inventory. All right. Cool beans. Let's see what we got working with here on the quest map. So, Priest Dulion. That's got Blackwall and Cassandra stuff in it. That's dealing with smugglers. A lot of side quest stuff here. Where is Valamar? Blackwall. Security. Still gotta go to Crestwood. It's also told to hold off on doing the deep roads. I think we have to go through here to get to that, so. Keeping the Darkspawn down. Alright, we gotta go to Valrayo to meet Josephine to continue that story, so I think that's what we're gonna do next. But then after that... we need to return to Frederick. A couple things with the Western approach. Alright, and that's just all shard related stuff. Alright, let's go deal with Josephine's problem next. She is over here. So, here. And we shall take with us. See here, we're potentially dealing with nobility here. So, Vivienne. Varric, because he's a smooth talker. And who else? I guess Cassandra. I don't know if they'll play a part, but, you know, better to have them and not need them than the other way around, right?
No, I did not see him.
Need to... There we go.
The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
Okay. Didn't do anything. Alright, Josephine. Let's see what we can do here.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
Fully realized bitch mage. His riff rhymes with bitch. No, no, it doesn't. Good try though, KJ. Let's see here. The eye part. It's not how that works, but good try. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
That's
You
why
were
I
a
like
singer.
you so much.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
How did you come to it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
And now you're a diplomat.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
Oh, I love how at the beginning of this question you could have been so bitchy and been like, what do you mean you could be poor? You know what poor is? But no, it's actually about a house under contract to assassinate her. Yeah. Yeah, I can.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
Still, from bard to diplomat.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it. In all the commotion... Forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You don't need to.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant... No, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Alright, quest completed. Smooth. Thanks, team. Alright, so I guess we need to bounce back to Skyhold real quick and talk to her. Alright, so this is Josephine's reaction to having been a bard versus if you talk to Liliana at all, it's clear Liliana had the stomach for it. Well, yeah. I mean, she became a spy master. I mean, what do you mean she didn't? she like, it's clear she had the stomach for it. She became a spy master. Alright, let's go talk to her. Maybe I can get a smooch? Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Only if you want to.
Inquisitor. He said your request
Liliana
was
wished to speak with you,
an
Inquisitor.
insult to his rich Kunari heritage, Ambassador.
Yes?
Have more personal questions? Oh, okay. Nothing yet. Okay. Liliana needs to speak to me? Okay.
We'll speak later then.
That's through this door.
If you require any assistance.
No, I made an error. Leap to my death. I mean, excuse me. Just pointing out the difference. Josephine was upset she killed someone out of self-defense, while Liliana probably at some point in her early career had the same thing happen and went, wow, I can do that again.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though.
Our mosaics are slowly coming together. So, did I pick the wrong door? My quarters. Why do I feel like I'm... You gotta go up where Sol... That's... Yeah, I know. Why do I feel like I keep missing the right door? Excuse me. Sorry. I think it's... Here we go. Yeah, here we go. I was just getting discombobulated. And then... Up. All the way up. She's at the tippy top. Actually, you know what? I just realized. I think... There's a fast travel spot right here. Yes?
Inquisitor, may I have a word? I notice you've paid Lady Montelier quite a number of compliments.
And?
What does that have to do with you?
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
I'm not toying with her.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love, there she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
And if I am?
What do you have against the idea of me being attracted to Josephine?
I have not known you long, Inquisitor. Neither has Josephine. Her heart is easily carried away. I want to be sure it's taken by someone who truly cares. So, if you feel anything towards Josephine, I want to know.
I'm interested in her.
Yes, I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
I'm glad you care for Josephine.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship.
Okay, I have Liliana's blessing. This is where Liliana threatens you. Don't worry about it. I'm a little worried about it. Alright, so do we go back to her then? You do have the option to end relationships in this game. If you do want Josephine, that's probably... if you do want Josephine, that's probably your worst mistake. So, what? My worst mistake, huh? Just giving you the shovel talk, that's all. It would be, just saying. Look at her. What about her? She's beautiful. Exactly.
Inquisitor.
KJ, I feel like we're projecting a bit, just a smidge.
Well, Liliana just gave me quite the speech
What about?
about us.
Oh, she is impossible. Might we discuss this somewhere more private?
I don't have Harvest Heroes, but Josephine is my favorite.
Liliana said I was an innocent in love?
More or less.
Of all the... I'm quite capable of understanding our association. I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic, Inquisitor. I assure you.
Kindled the start of a romance with Josephine. I should have flirted harder. What if they were?
Would my attentions be unwelcome if they were romantic?
What? Oh, no. That is... We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
But I do care for you.
I won't deny a certain captivation, Josephine.
But we haven't even known each other a few short months. How can you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
Because sometimes it happens.
I've never met anyone whose presence affects me like you do. Perhaps it just means I'm a hopeless romantic. But there you have it.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lord. If that sounds agreeable to you.
Music is unique to her specifically. It's very pretty. If those uniforms get more awful the more I look at them, I'm so sorry. Hey, look, it was better than the... It was better than what we were wearing before. It sounds wonderful.
Nothing would make me happier.
Well, then.
Yes. Yes! Oh, the leg kick! Oh, that's cute. They fit so much better on the Kunari. The Kunari models fill out those uniforms beautifully, but I think they look better with them on the ground. It's just because then you're a beefy man when you're a Kunari, which is exactly your type, Cage. Well, here, maybe we can find something more, fitting. What's this one? Immortal? Also, ugh. I like the overall design, don't like the colors. That's too much brown. Team. Now, even the Kunari women, the uniforms fit better. They just build elves in this game like they're emaciated. They really do. Oh, they really do. Night's Watch. A little better. Day's Vigil. I think I should go with the dark blue setup. I can't remember if it's outerwear or not. Formal wear. Coastal Fortress. This one? That looks a little more subdued. I do like that. This is why I fuck around with mods. Well, I didn't have that option this time. Kella had Sunset. That was, I think, was what we were wearing before, right? Yeah. Midnight Tower. Like a black and gold. Okay, I kind of like that too. What was this first one? Winter Palace is what? Is it red? It's not so bad. Oh no, maybe I'm mixing my colors up. Okay, so you romance Josephine. Can I tell you a fun fact about Iron Bull? Is it about his dick? Because I know that much. Oh, you know. I mean, if you want to save it for posterity for the stream, go right on ahead, KJ. Oh, this Vivacity? You know, that's not so bad. I mean, yeah, it makes me look so emaciated. Like, I look like I haven't eaten months. What's this one? Same thing. That one, yeah, I do like it. It's just like, damn, I do not look good at it. Let's see here. I don't like it's there's just I wish I had the ability to kind of like pick and choose sickly Victorian child type body. Yes, behind the black bar in the final romance scene where you initiate a full true romance with him and he calls you Kadan is a fully modeled dick that sometime that someone at BioWare put love and care that into, and then at the last minute they censor. Censorship is killing this country. Alright, I guess let's go with the, I think I liked these the most. It's just the right color. I don't like that one. It looks like I'm wearing fucking riding gear. This one. This one? This one isn't so bad. And what was the variant of that? Day's Vigil? That's too much white. Okay. Alright, we'll go with Night's Watch. That's what we'll go with. A little more practical looking and not quite as ostentatious, but also I don't look like I'm sickly. Now I can do this. Whee! Boots! It's my ego boost. I like the boots. I just didn't like the color. It'd be nice if there was like a option to like pick the outfit and then like mess with the colors. The white boots didn't make... I wouldn't mind the white boots if it wasn't that, like, so much of it, the outfit was white. And don't get me wrong, I like characters... Like, I've made characters in, like, in TTRPGs and stuff like that that wear primarily white. It's not that it doesn't look good. I just don't think it looks good on us. Also, if you had Romance Dorian instead his card in the picker for the party changes to a beautiful drawing of him giving you a white flower... Oh, do the main party members' cards change if you romance them? Because that's kind of cool.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
Oh, yes. The lure of command. Noble name.
Alright. Mission accomplished there. Alright, so... Let's go and... Let's do another main story component here, so... We had gone to, excuse me. I think we went here, right? We did the main story here. We just hadn't finished what was going on with, Cassandra and Blackwall. Then I guess what I think all we got left right now is, Crestwood. Right? Crestwood. And then going back to the Emerald Graves, I guess. Alright, let's do Crestwood. Alright. We shall take... hold on. Actually, let me double check here. Was there any particular party members we need for Crestwood? No. Alright. Going to Crestwood. Let's take the same group we were taking before. Vivian... Actually, you know what? We're going somewhere kind of rough and rugged, I guess. Sarah, Blackwall, and Solus, maybe? I think Josephine's does change to actually in the Codex. Okay. Also, I meant to say this earlier, but regarding the teleport near Liliana, I used to use it to talk to Dorian and throw myself off the edge to talk to Solus before the incident. But that's what causes the longest time I didn't know there was a door.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad? Oh,
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake.
Great.
You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Are you safe here?
have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
When Dorian's Romance tarot card tattooed in my memory so I can do it daily even with my brain is Swiss cheese. Vivian can do rough and rugged, she just does it with style. True. Oh, this region is my favorite. You'll see why, and yes, this is despite the fact that I hate the undead. I love this region more as a drink. Okay, well, I'm glad I picked a good one. Alright, everybody, I hope you don't mind getting a little wet.
Work for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Crestwood Geological Survey. What we got here? Okay, so there's only 2 camps. That's where Hawk's ally is. Help Crestwood fight back against the undead. Alright, I guess let's start here. I mean, Ferelden is just the UK, wet and cold and damp and fog and mud and shit comes with the territory. I don't remember there being undead in the UK, but, you know.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Why? It's in the lake.
Does that rift mean
What's in
water
the
is
lake?
pouring into the Fade right now?
I didn't register that before. Spindelweed. I gotta poop still at work for a little bit, but good luck. Thank you, Fox. You have a good night, and we'll see you soon. Alright, new spell. Punch!
Back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
Oh, Grey Wardens.
Great Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard him pass through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
He's stand help.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer these people? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Alright.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village? Our orders are clear. We can't find Stroud.
Hey. Okay. Weird.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
What's going on in here? Was this lady they just saved?
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Why join now?
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
You actually want that? I mean, they're heroes, but fighting that stuff all the time?
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Ellis?
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Oh, we got an agent. Alright, cool. Cover the village of Crestwood. What's fucking left of it?
Undead by the gates. Ready when you are.
Seems to be right in front of me.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. How many did we lose? No one. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Forge? Alright, fight.
A moment, your worship.
What's going on here?
Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more. I hope Andraste sent you, your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Alright.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Check up on Judith.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
By the way, this is what I mean by Inquisition is a terrible time to live in phase, because what the fuck do you mean you could be a villager living in Crestwood and that fucking flooded town from over 15 years ago also gets a green glow and spits up your old undead relatives from hell? Yeah? Not great. Hello, Mayor.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We are, right? We're not just gonna leave them.
Did I get to that Fade rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
And then also up north into Vinter, it's implied they're dealing with a little fun little fascism light attempted a takeover by the Venatori. So can you live? I guess in Tiva? I mean, Orlais seems relatively okay. Please, let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this.
Yes, the Orlesian
This
Civil
key
War. Look.
unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Okay. The Underfells. The Underfells are a land of shocking extremes. It's the most desolate place in all the world, where two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. The land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Wysop Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen? Thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes. Farewell.
Alright. Now we know where we need to go. So from here... there's a logging stand over here. We go map that.
May can be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
This game asking every question I can, and you're just like, okay, got it, leaves. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to, but if I am, maybe I will come back and talk about it later. But at the same time, I also want to progress the story. So.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Memory of the Crown. On the 8th day of Bloomingtide, 930 Dragon, we fought the 5th Blight. We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the Darkspawn in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and companions. We remember refugees who took shelter with us and lost in the dark, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to her beloved Andraste, guide them to his side. Far to the base of a memorial statue in Crestwood above a list of names.
As the moth sees light and golden,
Sister
you
Vaughn.
honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Okay. Is this a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre. Andraste guide you.
Alright, from here... I guess we can go grab this rift. Alright. Corp cart. There you are. Oh, big fella. Get punched. I like this. Keep out. Can't open. Oh, okay, so this is our way out of dealing with them. Alright, so from here. Gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna get over there. I guess we can start making our way towards this camp. Hi guys. Excuse me. But we're gonna try. Nope. Don't like that noise, whatever the hell that was I just heard in the distance. Goodness, tickle in my throat that just go away. Nope. All right. Going around, I guess.
Find your own shelter.
Oh, okay. Other way? Alright, this looks promising. Old Market Road. I wonder if this is Judith's place. Hidden cave. A wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from the weather. Is this Judith's home? Tattered journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight me, get me. Alright, hello?
And what are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
This, this mosaic piece. Alright. Yeah, I guess you're not Judith. Or if you are, you're not telling me. There's not left half. Okay, well.
Don't come crying to us if you get yourself in trouble.
Right, well, good luck to you then, I guess. Whoever the hell you are. Rocky slope. Well, yeah, it sure is. I don't like that. Is that red lyrium? Looks like red lyrium. That looks like a lot of red lyrium. Here. Like this at all. That means there's gonna be. Ah, it's lightning. Okay, cool. I definitely feel safe here now. Close though. Hello, little platform. Loot, give me your cheese. Wedge of Death. It's a shield. Wedge of Destiny. Fuck. Plus 30% front defense, 6% sunder when hit. Heal 50% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is that better? Legit, is that better than the shields that we have? Because if that's the case, that's so fucking funny. No, it's not, but oh god, that's funny. It's a big ass fuck off wheel of cheese. Maybe we should stop doing. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Gotta go down. Alright. I'm really disliking the lightning in my face, guys. That's really uncool. Punch!
One down!
Punch! Go. Ruffalo hide.
What?
A little bit there. Why can't I? There we go. Why can't I pick that up? Camp is close.
The Elgara Masula Eva Venan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Edis Lhasa.
Right. Camp has been established. This. Josephine's ready at the war table. Good to know.
Inquisitor.
Alright, so what do we have here? A rift there. So Judith's there. Alright. We are near where our contact is supposed to be. Are they further up? Like it. Any further up. Like I saw like an ocularum or something up there. Did I imagine that? Am I close enough for it to... No, there was anything up there. Hard for me to see it now. Alright. Isn't this way?
Inquisitor.
No, I'm good. Thanks. Ah, here we are.
Hawk's Grey Warden ally should be inside that cave.
Oh, it's Hawk.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I saw other wardens.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. Glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
All right. Just eat mushroom. Okay. Oh, weird shape there. All right. Got enough obsidian. Banner of the Blind Men. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Hi.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Todd, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
What is the calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Let's see here. Are you affected?
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Yeah, but you didn't say that you were hearing it. I'm still iffy about you, Blackwall. How is this possible?
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
Can Corypheus really do that?
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
They're scared.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there.
Oh, I think we found that.
We will find answers.
Yeah, we found that.
Let's go.
Alright. Regarding the calling, so many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we identify it if we do not share it? Calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then is this too not part of his plan? Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife, hearts open? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts, the music almost a voice, at once wonderfully and weak. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past, where once it intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them so that I could almost swear that music, that sense of presence watching and calling, had always been a part of what I remembered. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagine. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption and recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I must, can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I've seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads to die with the dwarves, fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the Song of Beauty? The final page is to my fellow wardens by Sir Marjorie Barron. Interesting.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Alright.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Tell me about Clarel.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Is Corypheus controlling her?
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
I want to know about wardens.
What's it like being a warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Did you know about Corypheus?
Corypheus was in a warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I knew little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later.
Alright. Are they gonna stay with me? Hawk's staying with me.
Let's go.
On Judith. Seems to be kind of the direction we need to go anyway. Here. Go check on Judith. Forester Homestead. Getting around that way. Hello, knock knock.
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
Is this about a wyvern? Wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you do here?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
You live here on purpose.
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
So there's a dragon too. Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
I was told to check on you?
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. Fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
Okay, so are you a mage or apothecary? Wait, what are you exactly? There's an Asterion here. What do we got?
Look at you,
Ladies
Osric.
and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Welcome in, cellar dweller. Thank you so much for cranking your hog. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see here. What are we working with here? I think this doesn't seem like it's as hard as it looks. I think we just go here, 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 here. Here. Down. Up. Down. Back up to here. Hey, first try.
Yeah,
Constellation
What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Salantir. Referred to as Silence in the common parlance, constellation the Salantir is historically attributed to Tiamat, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Tippinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depicted a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depiction, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplementation of the elfin mythal, or mythal, but nothing indicates that this could be more than speculation.
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Right,
like join
cool.
Inquisition.
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
My God, Sarah, Jesus. Spider totem. Alright. Areas of Crestwood. That's the cave wyvern, is over there. But we're on our way further out here. Kinda gotta make a... Maybe we make like a circle? So to speak. So, focus on that next. Black fence. I don't like that noise. Alright, there's the rift. Pop! Go. Punch. Tripped again. Second. Let me do it again. Shit. There we go. Okay. Got that done. Go for this quarry next, I guess. Also explore these ruins of some sort. I feel like I hear the dragon. I don't like it. You're gonna be right up there, aren't you? Oh, I think you're down there. Read. A crumpled note. Denzing. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough that she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Walker. Ferelden Wyvern statues. Wyvern statues found throughout Ferelden were inspired by a legend that Andraste tamed one of the venomous beast with her song. Note I say legend and not the chant, for this is wild superstition. We must sternly remind the faithful that the story about the bride of the Maker outside the Chant of Light is blinkered heresy, folklore, and nothing more. Oh, it's down there somewhere. Which means I'm probably on my way to it, knowing my luck. Alright, name is Corey. I definitely saw a green glow over here. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Okay, well. I'm gonna go over here. Do I want to go fuck with that? Do I really want to go fuck with that? It's over here somewhere. I know it is. Is there a landmark here? Oh, so there is. The Law Speaker Assembly. Litka. We've got ourselves a few months' work repairing the dam. The mayor wants us to meet him at the Law Speaker's Assembly to seal the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. Must have been an impressive one, if that's where they do official business. Note left by Stonemason for his cousin at Crestwood. Right, and there's a looted here. 30 Vanguard coat schematic. Alright. I hear you. Where are you? Down there, huh? Is there a nice way for me to get down there? That seems to be the only way to get down there. Fantastic. Ow. Oh. Oh, fuck me. No, God. Stop teleporting, god damn it. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. There, that's what I want. Jesus, okay. Oh. I'm not supposed to go down there. Cool. That's a waste of potions. So how the hell do I get down there then? I just gotta come around from the other side. Alright, well, we will leave that alone for right now. Fucking lightning. Pigeon.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Hi, KJ. Thank you so much for cranking your hog. Just wanted to crank it. Okay. He gave me permission, did he? I asked, Robert. You may have. I'm not saying you didn't. A couple, yeah, because I will remember chats from months ago. That is definitely a thing that I will do. Are you that elder that your memory is shot out? No, KJ, it's just that it's from months ago. About a conversation that had nothing to do with me. Sorry, y'all, he's old. Comes at you. Oh, you. That's what I have to say about that. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton and Lonnie into the side of the bench. Oh, cute. The dragon probably ate them. Oh well. Hilltop Farm, okay. To the face with a rock! Like Soldier 76 all you up. Okay. What the fuck do you mean by that? You just want me to do that because you like hearing me talk like Soldier 76. Nah, right. Charred note. I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough's enough. Even if I can't stay here, I'm not letting the sodding highwaymen take my home with me. If any of you slugs could read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes. Oh, there's a little something here. Wolf. I've been playing this game and decided to become a death mage because raising the dead sounds fun. Whenever I raise the dead, I creep myself out. Truly a legendary decision on my part. You're just facing your fears, that's all. Cave. I think it's below us. Was that the cave that we were in before? Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe not. Okay, so I think we're heading in the right direction.
Your order, the Grey Wardens.
What about them?
The Wardens see themselves the world's defense against the Blight, do they not?
Yes. Why do you sound so skeptical? Doesn't everyone know this?
When an archdemon rises, they slay it. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Without archdemons, there can be no Blights. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
Alright. Seems we have found our location. Gallows of Caer Bronach. The gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlais warred with Realm. Let us be grateful they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Well, thankfully I have a big magic sword that I can hit them with. Knock, knock! Keep hitting you with rocks. So as I know why you're like this, but I can't wait for just to find out why you're like this so we can all join on complaining with you existing. I don't know why. I do know that a lot of people complain about Solus, and like, I haven't really been annoyed by him yet, if that makes sense. He's got like a, what's the name I'm looking for? He's got like Spock vibes. Like, and not just because he has his pointed ears. Like, he's just very stoic and very, rational. You're not there yet, don't worry. Okay, cool. Punch you with rocks. Punch you with rockets again. No, I don't have to right now. Get you with fire and electricity. Punch you with rocks.
Reinforcements.
Oh, he's dead.
One less to worry about.
We're good? We in the clear? Like it. Keep must be claimed, okay. Have we figured out yet what the Dragon's Age is? 1000. See, I was gonna guess 53. This is like one of them carnival games where you're trying to guess the person's age. I'll guess your age within 5 years. If I hit with a rock. If I hit. Rude ass. Well, hi, John. Hope you're doing well. No matter what, we know that dragon is a boomer. Rocks. I'm just gonna collect. Rocks. Oh, what the fuck are you? Mind blast. Rocks. dead now.
I think that's all of them.
The last stand.
The Inquisition might make use of it.
Mall.
Payday, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
Oh, that's gonna probably go to Iron Bowl. 157 damage, 5 cutting, 3 range defense, 8 strength. On hit, gain 2 guard. Would a boomer be 1,000? I feel like that would be technically medieval. It's really more a mindset than a number. Yeah. It's how you're raised. I'm imagining Justin's Mage going, rocks! Mind blast! If I were Sarah, I'd cringe. If you were you'd cringe. Don't lie to me, KJ. You don't need to use the guise of Sarah to tell me that you think I'm cringy. I know I'm cringy. And you love me for it, so. There's no I in team, but there is I in Fireball, yeah. There's also a you, because you won't get out of the fucking way. Alright.
Oh, this is better. Your people
Inquisition
are
keep established.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Could you imagine me being Could you imagine me being cringy? Yes, mostly because I've witnessed it. You won't admit it. I know you won't, but I know. You shall hold it over your head forever. I'm never cringy. Whatever. Battle Mage Cowl. Your Enchanter armor. Ensign Tamsar. Light armor of the Dragon. Let's see, what do we have in the light armor category here? Enter mail arms. That does look neat. Let's see what we can do with this. Costume? Well, I should probably check my armor rating. What's my current armor rating? 128. Helm of the Inquisitor. Wow. Three eyes and fuck it, I cast Fireball. Okay, anything be as cringy as Justin was that one time doing that one thing in that one place. Yeah, you know, you're gonna have to be more specific than that. I am unapologetically cringe. So and nothing can be as cringy as Justin doing that one thing at that one time in that one place. Yeah. Let's see here. Don't have enough of that. 156. 56. 56. What do I have the most of? Oh, does this change the color? Gray. Like green. Moon. Black. Very pale purple. Ooh, teal. Hello. This pattern blue. We'll do the ring velvet. Okay, go ring velvet. resistance. Hit. Fire resistance. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. Fire resistance. Range defense. Let's go with... Dragon Scales. Go with this Gurgit webbing, get some fire resistance, I suppose. Utility. Willpower, magic and willpower. If God, that looks so fucking disgusting. Oh, I realized each thing gives it a different color. Okay. Do I have anything that complements the color of tea? Do I have another thing that gave me fire resistance? The dragon scales. Stalker hide. Okay, fine, we'll do cold resistance, I guess. That could hurt. We can all agree on one thing about Chester. Rhubarb pie. Fire resistance is easy, you just need a surcoat of asbestos. 8 magic. Five magic for willpower. Do more ring bump. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Excuse me. Alright, and then I need a masterwork. 40% chance of masterwork, 10% to stat. 10% to stats on success. Increase maximum stamina by 10. Get that same thing. Abilities cost 15% less mana stamina of not being hit for 5 seconds. Could be good. %20 chance for masterwork. Oh, wait, what is it? Oh, it changes. That's the color it changes. Damn, that sucks. It looks ugly if I do it like that. Fine, we'll do the iron bark. Try to go for a masterwork item. But y'all know that I'm 1,250%. 1,250% gay. Did that go down? Whoever take +5 mesothelium damage won't. Always tint your armor in sky, but I want it to look good now. Do it. Viewed resolute enchanter armor. Did not become masterwork, I don't think. Bummer. I think enchanter male arms. Also maintains. I don't think the color changed. It does not. Or you could be impatient. Anyway. You could save Scum of Masterwork. Oh, I'm sure I could. Alright, let's... Is there an upgrade table? Inspect requisitions. Notifications. Is there something where I can... They're not going to let me put on my upgrades, you bastard! Craft weapons. Craft armor. Is there not a place where I can mess with my upgrades? Please remember to drain light, because if you don't, it'll give me anxiety. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, right. Totally was going to do that. Actually, I was thinking about leaving. I thought we, you know, like, we just leave that one alone for right now? Is that cool? Can we do that? No! Well?
Farewell.
Well, fine. I guess I can't put on my little armor upgrade at the moment, but I can at the very least put on this and look cool as fuck. Charter?
Well met, your worship.
You mentioned a spy.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's useful about this area?
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. The couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Their report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
Alright. Won't give me anything we can buy, sell here. But wares do you have? Silk Dart. Unique dagger. Stuff in here. Tonic spell. Potion spell. Stuff here. Alright. Imagine being the main road between Valroyo and Denerim, and you have to pass by it while it's all flooded lake filled with demons and dead and fucking quit being a courier. Yeah, I suppose.
The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Alright, I found the door. Gage, does that mean we can leave now? Ooh, mosaic. You're like, bitch, I'll be mentally at peace in my small home in Valroyo, thank you. Just, I will actually end you. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. Yeah, I mean, it was funny though. Oh, there they are. Modify weapons, modify armor. There we go. Here, we can take those off. And we can go over here. These on. Cool as shit. Put these on. Look cool as shit. Now we're all armored up and we're like bitching. Maybe I can put some of this stuff on Solus now? Oh no, you just get the one thingamajig. Okay. Look at you wearing Warden Battle Mage armor. But maybe... Big jump. Of the maximum health. You could take sigil. Sigil out. That in there. And then go back to our inventory, go to Solus, and change your armor out to this. You look a little silly goofy, but you know. Technically, the nice thing about this game is whatever you craft, you will always be 10,000 times better than whatever you can usually. Yeah, I've been noticing that. I might start, maybe, in between streams or something like that, I might start messing with crafting things. Hardened Hightown. I'll have to read that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't one of the books that they released for Dragon Age, isn't it one of the editions of Hardened Hightown, or am I incorrect in that assumption? Hardened Hightown isn't. By the way, it's the other one. Oh yeah, I know. It's the detective novel, right?
Your worship.
Alright, so we open this door. Very musty in here. Well, I opened that up. There was nothing there. Hardened Hightown is an actual book written by Mary Kirby and Varric. They actually gave him author credit on there. That's actually kind of fucking brilliant.
Farewell.
See a door here. Yep, on the Dark Horse visual novel they did, that's actually fucking kind of awesome. I think it's in universe too.
Nearly got caught in Vulture Van.
Am I missing something here? Oh, it's not actually here, it's past it. Okay, I see. I thought it was like actually here in the fort, but no, it's outside of it. Authored by Varric Tethris and Mary Kirby, really assisted, so she's also technically in universe too. That's actually kind of brilliant. BioWare doing cool things occasionally. Alright, so this is where we needed to go. Got it. That goes to something.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Old Crestwood. Rusted Horn. It's a tavern. I wasn't expecting that. Hi.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Why the secrecy?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Okay. Not what I expected. Here. The First Blight. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Anderfells, but in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is the story of pride and damnation. Although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. Blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down Imperial altars to fuel Magister greed, and the tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fate. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City, and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. But what was once a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the dark spot. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride had cost. Spooky. Why the fuck are you fucking when there's a horde of undead coming out of the fucking lake? How the fuck, whatever? The Rusted Horn's menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn. Ale, 3 coppers. Cold ale, 10 coppers. Damn. Wine, 2 silver. Brandy and Teven, 6 silver. Bread and cheese, 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie, 3 coppers. Fish, 3 coppers. Stew, 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings, really chicken, 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real, 2 gold. Damn. I'd eat here. Give me get a plate of wyvern wings, a cold ale, and a wyvern steak. Whoosh. Oh yeah, don't bother to come help, guys. I got this. Me and my sickly elven body have got this.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna walk out there. There's gonna be like 4,000 undead out there. Whoa, Jesus Christ!
Oh, we're getting a closer look, yeah?
Okay. That explains why I couldn't get to the dragon before.
This war, the Inquisition,
the people. How you fought against the tide. It is courageous.
Jeez. Now there's a smaller rift. Discovered the flats. Rock. Rock. Channeling my inner shale. Rock.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. Still alive? Where is it? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's me. I'm still alive. Proud of you? No, I'd rather perish. You'd rather perish than me be proud of you? Okay. I see how it is. Oh, there's the elven artifact.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
I didn't say that. You did not say it. Hey there, big and spooky. Would you like a rock? Here's something. Shard. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. A bottle mark of vintage Warden Daedalus. Extra red. Excuse me, I'm trying to get over here. I want to loot this. So there's another Asterium there. There's where the bodies are. Great. I guess we'll go here since we're right here by it. It's probably up high. hut. What's in the hut? Fisherman's hut. The stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. Because there's a lot of dead bodies in here. God. Another one. Heralded banner crown. Oh, it's a banner for Skyhold. Cool. There it is. Alright, what's this one got? Constellation do you have now? Okay, this one doesn't look so bad. Now, if I recall correctly, wasn't the tip that you guys gave me that I need to look for something that has an odd number of connection points? Because that means there's only... That's going to be the only way that you can come back, you can start and then come back to it, right? I think it's going to be one of these middle ones. Go like... Hell yeah! Ooh, it's an owl! Constellation Tenebrium, called Shadow in the common parlance, likely through the ancient association of the constellation Tenebrium with Lusicum, the old god of darkness and the night. It is odd, however, that this depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon, even in the Tibetan text. This leads credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplant an older elven association, perhaps with the elven god Falandine, sometimes represented in tales as a giant owl. There is, of course, another explanation. Owls are nocturnal hunters, and among earlier peoples were considered terrifying omens of loss. Alright, 2 Mysteriums completed. From here, we can go and try to find the bodies. Actually, a path would probably lead me over there. East side hill. Jesus! Am I alive? Okay. Jesus! Scared the shit out of me! What are these? Why are you out here? Why can't I interact with you? Oh, hello, fire demon. You like to rock? Alright. Going down.
Old Crestwood. Look at all the dead. Waiting for help that never came.
I can feel the weakness in the Vale even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Oh.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
I see it. They're kind of like leading you to where they are. That body's found. Guess you won't be needing this.
There's
Mayor's
a plaque.
house.
This was the mayor's old home.
His new house is well furnished. Why is this one empty?
We could ask him.
He knew. He knew. The ink on the damp piece of paper is faded and illegible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
He knew something was going to happen. Body.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Mildewed diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest while its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th Cloud Beach. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Make her safe as from the plague. Mayor's old home. The plaque by the door of this house reads Mayor Goldrick. I hear people talking.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Okay, but I didn't really answer my... You must embody something.
All powerful spirits represent something. Passion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command.
Command.
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
Should I know?
I've only just met you.
What does that matter? How can you not already see what I am? What a strange world this is, where time blinds you.
What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Absurd. I have only one command. A creature
creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
Okay. Rage demon, huh? Something twinkling. Alright, there's our last of our bodies. Over here, huh? Bottles of Thetis. Hiral's Lava Burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Kal Hiral. And in here... Okay. You really gotta stop doing that. Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it. Alright, so where's this rage demon or whatever? Or did we... Oh, did we already kill it? Maybe I already killed it. There was a rage demon earlier. You gonna let me talk to you or what? Or is that not you? Working with my TV now, I can pay full attention to the stream. Oh, awesome! What are you playing on the Wii?
Yes.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Okay, but we...
I should leave.
Off with you then. Yes.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Wii Sports Resort, nice. Any particular sport? Where is this thing? Turn remains to Sister Vaughn. Kill the cave wyvern. Find Butcher. In the journal? Oh, it's in the flooded caves. Okay. Here. Okay.
What does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
assuming, pretty fucking deep. Okay, that was weird. Sconces, I guess. Storm heart. That's new, I think. Oh, hello, spookies! Oh, that's it's just there to spook me. That's all. Okay. Go, I guess. There's more down there, but I guess we can't go that way. Taste rock. Multiple paths to choose here. Go this way. Masterwork Navaran sword grip. Okay.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Cold water rising. No way out. Maker's breath.
So they were, yeah, they were living here. He knew what was going to happen. I'm pretty sure the mayor wanted to get rid of the refugees, and so he sealed them in here and then made the dam to fill up the area. At least that's my working theory anyway.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Sarah should be able to open this now. Thank you, dear. Now, if you could please move. Thank you. knockout powder ring. Cool. The Lost Outpost plaque. This roadway was created by Royal Order of King Kelgak to link the Great Tig of Adukin with the Soaring Tig of Gundar. It pleases these cities to join these roads with a hall in the middle, and to dedicate that hall to Paragon Hecate, who discovered principles of nature that let us build structures of unheard of height and astounding breadth. Let his renown be as eternal as the stone he shaped. Okay, and this one? Paragons known and lesser known. The criteria the dwarves used to name a paragon never ceased to fascinate me. While a relatively rare distinction, it seems almost any achievement of significance warrants the title. Some paragons are the victors of great battles. Others write books or songs. The only common thread is an act that betters or sustains the dwarven way of life in some notable fashion. Adukin is among the oldest and perhaps most famous paragons, not to be confused with his descendant King Indirin Adukin. The prior Adukin was a humble member of the warrior caste whose brave leadership during the First Blight saved Orzammar. When other Tigs were lost, Adukin claimed defeat, but his service made him a hero. History now remembers Adukin as the quintessential paragon. Other paragons have been more controversial. Caridin, a master smith, created the powerful golems who helped the dwarves immeasurably in their battles with the Darkspawn. Caridin then disappeared amid much speculation, taking the secret of his craft with him. We discovered that. There's also Aestith the Grey, a paragon of the warrior caste. She was famous for her skills in unarmed combat and cut out her own tongue to focus on the art without distraction. An order of female dwarven warriors known as the Silent Sisters persists. They remove their tongues in her honor. We also have experienced those. But these are the most well-known of the dwarven paragons. Others have earned the rank over the ages for far less noble pursuits. I found references to paragons who made their names writing particularly good rhymes or brewing stronger ales. Then there's the paragon named Baron, who separated from his legion and lost his way in the deep roads. Baron nearly starved to death before breaking down and eating a nug, believed at the time as appetizing to dwarves as a rat. Devouring the creature not only saved his life, but opened his palate to a new world of flavor. When they finally found him, Baron was fatter than ever and raving about the miraculous subtleties of nug flesh. The creatures are now considered a dwarven delicacy. Interesting. Were there other doors that I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, no other doors. Oh, I think we found the rage demon. That rock! I don't like that noise. Okay, that doesn't open. There's something gurgling and gurgling over there. Hi. Supply cache here. I found it.
Seem endless. How far to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna get out. Okay, come back.
again.
Goodbye!
More coming! Oh, sods.
Not done yet. There we go. Nice. Take this. Axe of Green Edges. Unique axe, 112 damage, 8% critical chance, and 7%
That
critical
should
damage
stop any more
bonus.
corpses from strolling about.
Willpower.
Let's tell the
on hit.
mayor.
Chance to apply poison. Ooh, that could be good for potentially for Cassandra or Blackwall. Like that. Ooh, some schematics. Nice. All right. The rift under the lake is closed. I think that might be all of the rifts now. Something. Oh, I did. Oh. Did I do that? No. Blackwall can. Break it down. Cluster. What do we have down here? Hello? Enchanter coat. Another mosaic piece.
We're near another artifact.
Aeroshock battle axe. Do we? Is there one down here? I don't see one here. This is apparently somebody's tomb. Maybe it's above us. Yeah, I think it's probably above us. Yeah, now we're going over where we were before.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Yeah, here it is.
The wards are working.
Here? Yeah, door. sneaky. Sigil of the Bronto. Our way out.
Bugs seem to like it down here.
They're like rats. Fish-faced rats. I hate rats. And fish. Don't stare at me. I just want food.
Okay, so you're just connected. Okay. And this looks like our way out. Alright, cool. And I'm guessing it spits us out of that cave that we found before that we couldn't get through. Mosaic piece. More stuff. Magic. Yep, there we are. Yep, here we are. And it's not raining no more. Alright. Let's go back to... Well, I guess we can get back to her once we, go back to the village of Crestwood here. We'll go to her first. Drop this stuff.
I'll just keep you.
It's good to be about.
Oh, Mage, hear my cry. Your worship.
Found bodies for cremation.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Got some more power. Alright. We have a mayor to go talk to. Knock.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Oh. Interesting. Letter of confession. Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret, the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the blight sicked drown with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory Tetrick.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. To stop the blight from spreading.
He drowned them. In the muck. Oh, Mayor is having an arrow for tea.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
I wonder if we'll find them. Can we get in this house down here now? I think we can.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Sarah, if you would be so kind. Alika's guard. 20% attack, plus 10 dexterity, minus 50 flanking damage bonus. Rogue only. This crude yet distinctive amulet can be traced back to Regseth, a dwarven warrior dating from the time of the original Darkspawn incursions against the Dwarven Empire. Okay. That could be helpful for, maybe Sarah or Varric, since they don't really flank, since they're range. One amulet of power. Oh, I'm so sorry! Inventory. Accessories. Alright. I have a point to spend. New Rift Mage stuff. Huh. Go to Veil Strike. Sarah has a point. Now we can get her to a Flask of Lightning, so now she has all of her flasks. Blackwall's good. Solus is good. Alright. Alright, so now I need to go back to Old Kirkwall. Also need to go over there. Can I get back to Old Kirkwall easily? Yeah, there's a camp here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let me, Here you are. I killed the Rage Demon for you.
The Rage Demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Ooh, an Amulet of Power. Okay.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
So, back in the inventory. Is this for... Oh, is this not for me? This one's for Cole. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Quest map. We have this Asterium. This is the last Asterium that we need. And there's the wormhole. Wormhole. Find a butcher. I'm assuming this cave is probably the one that we need to use for over here, but we'll see. First things first. Get to this Asterium.
Inquisitor.
up this way, I imagine. Shit. Oh, fuck. Find a way up. Morgan Mine.
Red
Okay,
Templars ahead. Well armed, even for them. Let's be careful.
Falendin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falendin refused to chain it. People were loyal, but could not live where Falendin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Falendin accepted gladly and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falendin guide the people through the passage of the Veil. Oh, looks like Solus and Blackwall have level ups? They must have just got them. Okay. Fortress yet, okay. And for Solus, we'll do Twisting Veil. Stuff up there, but I can't get to it. Alright, red Lyria monsters, let's see how you like rock. Big boy's down. Found red Lyrium.
Done and done.
Hence red. Oh yes, that's crafting material. There it is. Alright, what you got for me? Rock? Did you just basalt them? Alright, this is an interesting one. here? Yeah. Constellation Chios. Referred to as Chaos in common parlance, the constellation Chios is thought to represent the old god Zazakel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's Age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to the representation of a dove. It did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. Alright. Mysteriums have been unlocked. We'll go check that out here in a moment. Cave. Oh, here's something twinkling.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Bottles of Thetis. And Tevan Sip Sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic race meat. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home grasped by the neck. But more at home grasped by the neck by those who actually are. Where are we now? Oh, this is where the wyvern is. Alright, oh, does it have babies? It has babies. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong button. Fade Knocker. Unique staff. 41 electricity damage, 25% critical chance, 4% willpower, 2% chance to cast a Veil Strike on hit. Okay. I don't know if that would be good for anything, but... Alright, well... At least the wyvern's dealt with. It's children. What are these like, wall paintings?
The Veil is Veily here. Or something.
Thanks, Sarah. Very, very helpful. Alright. Well, we got everything we can get out of here. here? Some sort of camp of some sort. You gonna let me loot it or what? There's a dagger. Particularly great value. Sealed orders. Knight Templar Sturge. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood. A tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Samson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. Knight Lieutenant Morn. Did that open up a new quest or something? Butcher. Return to Judith. Well, we'll do that in our own time. Explore the cave. Okay, so yeah, these are where those caves are. Probably easiest to teleport here to get to it. So I don't think, did we ever go down here all the way? I don't think we did. Oh, fuck, spider! Rock, spider. Jesus. Healing mist grenade recipe, okay. That actually might be helpful. Treasure. Okay. I don't like that noise. There's more spiders. Alright, what's over here? Maybe this is where the Asterium is? No. Path out. Okay. Well. I should be able to just double back around and get to the Asterium, though. Spindleweed. The new Crestwood docks, or, well, what's left of them anyway. Discovered Dead Man's Pass. Well, we've got a lot of locations. Is this it? It's just a cave. Hello, what's in here? Booters? Oh, there's booters. Crumpled letter. A letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves, too. Hurry, my love. Sin. Well, I don't think he made it because of fucking spiders. Here. More here. Oh, so much for that. Alright, well. Here's another cave. This is where it is. Nobody here except us cave spooters. Oh, got Jenny cash.
There we are. Good find.
Okay, I don't know what that did, but cool. Oh, did we go in a circle? Is that what happened? Sarah slightly approves. Okay. Okay, yeah, we did go in a circle. Okay. Here we are. Needed to walk a little further. What have we here? Superb belt of fire resistance and blade of Chidaria. Oh, it's a staff. 43 AoE electricity damage, 21 attack, 10% melee defense. Okay, well. It's something. Nothing else would be worth money. Alright, anything further out this way? Farm. Alright. There's this cave right here. Oh, here, we're right by Fine Butcher. As well. For that one. See what happened to him. I'm assuming it's unpleasant. Yeah, had a feeling. Bloody papers. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers in points. Only our closest friends know my final destination. Welp.
Reinforcements! I wonder if any part of them remembers who they were.
What fucking noises am I hearing? Okay. Like, here?
The kitchen wouldn't give me cakes because Josie, oh so prim, was sending them to allies.
Hit the pond. Free Trout Pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out Old Crestwood drowned the blighted ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposely cruel to his children, flawed though they are. From the memoirs of Sister Vaughn.
Why cakes when you can give them a two-fingered salute and a box full of dog shit? You know I hate the aristocracy as much as you do. I hate that they sit in palaces, sipping wine while people starve outside their gates. I hate that good soldiers die in senseless wars over who gets the fancy chair. Still, it's better to have the nobility on your side than not. They're dogs, all of them. And even the primped and powdered ones have teeth.
Box of dog shit. Oh, that's a good one.
Drive them out.
Alright, what are we working with here? So let's go back here real quick, turn this quest in, and then I think we'll probably head back to Skyhold, wrap some things up.
Well met, Your Worship.
Let's see. I found Butcher dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Need a report.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual.
Yeah, the
Travelers
dragon.
on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Another time.
Okay. Let's see here. Return to Judith. How quickly can I do that? Oh, it's not so far. We'll do that. And I guess there is that other cave there, but that's not too far away from where she is either. Keep convincing myself to do more things. Alright. Here we are. Beep.
Need something?
I killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave.
Wyvern,
The
whatever.
body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Alright, cool. And then this cave is over here. Try to navigate our way over to it. Oh, there's the Durgan. Maybe we'll check the cave out and then try to end with a dragon before we go back to Skyhold. Killed one. I'm feeling pretty powerful with my new armor.
She sees us.
Yeah, she sure does. Okay. Oh, is she? with you right now? There's a dragon over there? Alright. Fuck, I guess we're doing it now. Northern Hunter. Have a rock to the face. It's not dead. Now it's dead. Or is it? Now it's dead.
Heroes, us. That was great.
It turned invisible. In Death Sacrifice, unique medium armor. 20 maximum health, 6% melee defense, stagger on hit, undying, 5% chance for half health, enhanced guard belt, Inquisitor hat, superb ring of life drain. Ooh, that could be helpful. Intense dragon blood, more dragon's teeth, dragon webbing, dragon scales, dragon bone. I will take all of that. Alright. Dragon dealt with. There's the cave. Go take a look at that, and then we'll head back to Skyhold. Broad axe. Reinforced enchanter mail. Alright. Nothing of particular substance here. Alright, let's go back to Skyhold. I think we hit just about every major thing here. I think so. Got all the rifts, got all the camps, did all the major quest lines. Let's go back to Skyhold. Take a little time upgrading everyone. Maybe get some new weapons. Alright. Let's start with going to the war table. I know we have stuff ready there, and maybe by the time we finish doing upgrades and stuff like that, we'll be ready for some more. Hey, Miss Josephine.
How are you, my lord?
Thinking of how lovely you are.
I'm courting the most beautiful woman in the entire castle. That helps a great deal.
Oh my, you flatter me much too much.
Were your ancestors Orlesian?
How far do your roots go back to Orlais?
Very far. The Montiliers used to have vast holdings in Valroyo itself. I wish I could have seen them, especially the ones bearing the family crest. The original crest design was abandoned when we were exiled from the city. I've always wanted to find a copy.
Let's talk about us. Anyone gossip about us?
Has our being together set any tongue wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
What kind of suitors?
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in several courts.
Josephine.
To begin with, Cassandra, Liliana, Colin, Dorian, Mother Giselle, Enchanter Fiona, Chancellor Roderick, 3 Rs, 2 Counts, and some man named Philip. Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
Let's spend some time alone.
I wanted to spend some time with just you and me, Josephine.
Why, that sounds lovely.
Oh. Out in the courtyard. Alright, well, that was invigorating. Alright, how do I get back inside now? Here, I think? No. There's the door out here.
The darkness creeps.
Hear my cry.
It is the whisper
Set me
in
by
the
your
night,
side in death.
the lie
Make
upon
me
your
one within your glory. Let the world once more see your figure.
What? I ain't got this. Oh, the war room. I'm right bloody next to it. Okay, Oh, yep. Spider-Man.
Inquisitor.
I don't know why I said I'm Spider-Man like I was Batman. Jumping around like I'm Altair from Assassin's Creed.
And she said you
now that we've had our fun, let's go to the table. How has he not broken his ankles? I am very durable. I eat my Wheaties. Didn't even know what Wheaties are anymore. Like, I have a feeling I don't see Wheaties in grocery stores anymore. We have a lot of stuff pop up. Okay. Find Crestwood's mayor. There we are. Crestwood
It's a
resources.
bit cold in here, don't you think?
Escape routes for agents in Crestwood.
I'm more
Gather
concerned
herbs.
about everything scattering
Post
whenever
double
there's a
agent
draft.
To serve any master. Okay. Measure Veil strength. Follow minor resources. Diverting soldiers in the frostbacks. Okay. Got a lot of stuff in the Ferelden side. This has an hour and 20 minutes. Jesus. Okay. Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Amulet of Power. Okay. Caravan spotted by Sarah's friends was abandoned after our offer to buy it. There's no documentation to show who arranged it. It appears our scrutiny was enough to scare them off. Okay. Find the old Montilier family crest. Josephine has always wanted a copy of her ancestral family crest from before the Montiliers were exiled from Orlais.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Surprise
Not
for
at all.
Josephine, of course.
I
I know
will inform you
antiquarians
if
from
that
the fort who
changes.
might help. Alright, perfect. Liliana can help with that
Inquisitor.
one. Salted Plain resources. Okay, so and Cullen's working on this one, so all we have left is Josephine. Let's see if we can find one that's a good fit for her. Posted double agent. Was that Liliana only? Okay, that's Liliana only. An unknown traitor is lurking Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a suitable trap to catch the double agent. Planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge the enemy spy from its ranks. Serve any master. Oh, well, Josephine has to do this one. Here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Caer that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal. And in it, I found mention of several high-placed clerks in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know for mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. I see. Okay. Find Crestwood's mayor. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if it's to serve justice. You can ask the Crown to post a warrant for the mayor's arrest. Crestwood's mayor will have to stop the supplies. I'll have my agents inquire. We already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt down the mayor. We will have Josephine help out with that
Inquisitor.
one. Okay. So, by the time we're done with our upgrades and everything like that, we should have it probably at least one, if not two, of our war table stuff done. We got an Amulet of Power. We have two of those now. So we have one for Cole, one for Sarah. Okay. Give that one to Eric, maybe? Alright, Cole. Give you that. Drop the sacrifice back on there for you. What is Varric wearing? Forget. He has the superb amulet of dexterity, which is giving 10 dexterity anyway, so this is giving that plus more. So, yeah. We'll give you that. And then maybe give... Let's see here. You're wearing Cunning. What does Cole have? He has Andraste Sacrifice. This actually might not be very good for him. So let's give him that instead. Iron Bowl, Amulet of Second Wind. Cassandra, Amulet of Strength. Oh, Blackwall. Token of the Pack. That's not really doing anything for him. Let's give him... Oh, this is Rogue or Mage only. Oh. Okay. Rogue or Mage only, huh? Maybe it is best for him. Okay. Where's Cole? There he is. Alright. Put that back on you. Alright. Let's look here. First, check character record. Cassandra has a point. Okay, there is no darkness. Sarah has a point now. We start upgrading your flasks. Flask of Frost. Increases your armor and freezes enemies that strike you in melee range. Also taunts. Shattering enemies while Flask of Frost is active deals damage to other nearby enemies. Flask of Fire has all of your abilities have no cooldown. Goes to inflames that spur you to frenzy action for a short time. Your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. Each unique ability used while Flask of Fire is active increases its duration. And then Flask of Lightning. When the battlefield, except you moves much more slowly for a short time. You can't use this ability while another elixir is active. Flask of Lightning is more concentrated, making time almost stop around you. Each enemy you damage while the effect is active takes additional electricity damage when it ends. Lasts longer and knocks back enemies that strike you while it's active. Let's do Thunderstruck! Dorian has one. Oh yeah, we can give him Walking Bomb now. He has a ring for that. Oh no, can't get him Walking Bomb. He needs Simulacrum. You are knocked unconscious. A spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. Spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Okay. That doesn't sound so bad. Blackwall's good. Cole has two. Okay. What do we have for you? Gaps in the armor. Mark of Death. Mark your enemy, and every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you are ready. Watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. Cloak of Shadows. Let's give you... Let's add Comatose to your Knockout Bomb. And then give you... Gaps in the armor. Vivian has one. We'll give you Night Protector. Solus is good. Varric has one. upgrade this with pyrotechnics. Iron Bowl has one. Yeah, now that we've upgraded that, and now we can get you Dragon Rage. Alright, so core abilities are all good now. Inventory. Weapons. Still nothing better than my sword at the moment. Cassandra, Sarah, let's... Dorian, what do you have? 96? I don't think anything's gonna be better than that. Oh, this is a sword. This is the regular version of the sword. Okay. Check everybody else here. Vivienne, what are you equipping with here? 68. Fade Knocker is close. Solus, what do you have? 65. Blizzard's Path. 40 cold damage. Only 41. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, so mages are good with their weapons. Obviously, Varric's not changing anything on Bianca. For Iron Bowl, what do we have here for you? Oh, the Last Stand actually isn't all that great. Okay. This is still the best. Cassandra. More Axe of Green Edges. Serrated Krenari Blade. What about the shield? Any new shields? Nothing particularly good. Alright, Sarah. None of the bows are any better. Good. Black Wall. What do we have for you? Barbarian Warlord Cleaver is still the best option there is. Okay. And then Cole. Okay, so all of our weapons are at the best they can be. What about Armor? Helmets, Cowl of the Overseer, Cassandra, melee defense, range defense. Let's just get the overall better armor rating. Sarah, Ferelden Scout Hat. It's not that much more, so I'll put that on you. Carta Hat. Black Wall. Griffin Helmet. 18 maximum health is not really worth it. We'll give you the Warden Helmet. Vivian. Solus. Iron Bowl. Okay, so hats are all good. Nothing better for James. Sarah. Sarah was medium. My bad. Dorian. 119. Blackwall. Vivienne, what are you wearing? Superior Enchanter armor. 151. Okay. Soulless. 128. Alright. Cassandra wears heavy armor. The best we've got for her. Blackwall. Also the best we got for her. Iron Bowl. Best we got for him as well. And then finally, Sarah. 129. Maximum health. You're wearing 129. Cole is wearing 131. And Varric is wearing 123. Okay. Light is beaten, and we of the Hammer of Vanderfels commit to this memory that never will their tales be lost, for without them the world was doomed. Okay, we'll pop that on you, I guess. How are you looking? Oh, you're all golden shit. Okay. Okay, we're good there. Accessories. Amulet of Strength, Amulet of Magic. I guess we could give you... Hold on. I keep hitting this shit. Dexterity. What does that affect? It increases attack and critical damage bonus. Increases attack for rogues only. So... Amulet of Magic. Superb Belt of Fire Resistance. What belt am I wearing? Enhanced Belt of Health. Plus 100 maximum health. I still kind of like that. Enhanced Guard Belt. I can give you that now instead. Sarah with a Belt of Health. Dorian with a Belt of Health. Blackwall. Belt of Melee Defense. Belt of Urgency. Vivienne. Belt of Spirit Resistance. I guess we could give her the Belt of Fire Resistance instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Enhanced Belt of the Winter Pact. Staggering. Belt of Urgency. Okay. Rings. Herb Ring of Life Drain. What am I currently wearing? Enhanced Ring of Staggering. I will unequip that. Put the Life Drain on. 10% heal on kill? Yeah. Then Cassandra has the Enhanced Challenge Ring. Well, as what? Warcry?
Let's get a good stretch.
Hi, Kai. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I know both are coming.
Thirsty. This is an extreme thirst.
How are you? So, who did you pick to romance? Well, it might have been Josephine. KJ said it was the worst decision I've made. Sarah. Dorian, lightning bolt, and walking bomb. Black wall, grappling chain, warhorn. Take grappling chain off, give him ring of staggering instead. Coal. Ring blades, ring of attack. Does he have knockout powder? I don't think he does. Right? We gave him that. That's underneath here, yeah? Hook and tackle, fighting dirty, explosive toxin, toxic cloud, ring blades, cheap shot. Looked like it hurt. Count drops. Maybe not. Which one has a knockout powder? Knockout powder's under subterfuge. Oh, so that might actually be good for Sarah. Sarah, what do you have? You long shot strato strike. Okay, we'll hold off on it. Vivienne, flash fire and immolate, soulless, ice ball and barrier penetration. Ferric, Toxic Cloud, Long Shot, Iron Bowl, Earth Shaking Horn of Valor. Okay. So everyone's base equipment is set up. Now I need to... Oh, speak of the devil. We're done. Also, I hope you're enjoying Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm so happy my recommendation has brought you so much joy in so ways. Oh, I've been loving this franchise, and I'm so glad that you've been excited, and so many other people have come in, to watch me play through this and get my, first reactions on stuff. I'm very, very excited to continue through this, and we still have a whole other game to get through after this. So, I might, like I said, I'll probably want to maybe put a game between this and Veilguard just to kind of pace myself a bit.
For the village to recover.
Plus, there's other games that have come out recently and that are going to be coming up soon that I want to play. Like, I did buy a copy of Pragmata that should be here in the next few days. I think that might be a game that we play next because I had so much fun playing the demo on that, and it looks like it's such an interesting game. That I really want to experience it and document my playtime on stream. So we've got that coming up. I guess I'll let that slip, that's going to be coming down the pipeline soon. And then there's other stuff I just want to do too, but I love these games. They're just like, obviously they're huge time sinks. So like definitely want to kind of pace myself and make sure that I, like I did with this game, give myself a little time to recuperate and come back with it with fresh eyes, so that way I can enjoy it to the fullest. But thank you very, very much for everyone who had recommended that we play through this franchise, because it has been absolutely worth it. Find Crestwood's mayor. Note to Skyhold gate guards: I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Okay, so we'll have that to do. The other one was right? Yes. How much more on this? Still an hour. Okay. There we are. Dear Inquisitor, I had no idea the Herald Andraste was a fellow collector. I have made your wishes known to the most reputable shops in Valoreo. If Lady Montellier's old family crest is to be found anywhere, they are the ones that divine its whereabouts. May you have the best of luck. If there are any objects in your possession you may wish to part with, do not hesitate to write to me again. I have a wonderful collection of Storm Age Ravani marriage seals coming in this winter, and I'd be delighted to discuss their history should you ever find yourself in the plane. Humble yours, Marquise of Pelentaise. Alright. Alright, let's go over here. Expose the double agent. We need Liliana for this one. Unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a suitable trap, or a subtle trap, to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from his ranks. We must move carefully. This traitor is a master of the craft to escape my detection for so long. Alright, well, Liliana can handle that. Escape agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor, I've moved some of my agents into Caer Bornog, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and is an excellent waypoint for Ferelden to Orlais, to make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Okay, so that comes later. And then we have diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. A letter delivered by messenger bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers to the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in a cave and are now holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it's so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of their Red Lyrian mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. Ugh. No one wants to make this call, but if the Red Templars were, I'm assuming if the Red Templars were to escape, more people will be harmed. Our soldiers would understand. These soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. Ugh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Alright, well, I'll think on that one. Is there another one? Oh, to serve any master. There we go. We'll have Josephine help us. Alright, there we go.
Let us begin.
Oh, measure veil strength. I missed this one. Inquisitor, you have activated a number of the elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. We can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however. I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may not even have opened yet. I've drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion if you think it might be useful. Okay, so I have to wait for them to finish up what they're doing here, but that's fine, because we need to go down to the Undercroft. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this real quick. Alright, it's time to judge the mayor.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He has a chance to prove it.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Acquired Pharrell the throne. Nah, yeah, this one, we know otherwise that he was aware of it to a more... He was aware of what he was doing. I'm not gonna exile him, no, yeah.
War forces terrible choices on us, but justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
Oh, they're gonna actually show it, okay. Oh! Just the whole crowd. I found a new throne. Interesting. Okay, well, now we can go to the Undercroft. I need to go into storage. Let's see. Some of the stuff we can take out and sell, I think. Oh, my inventory is full. Shit. Okay, hold on. Modify weapons. Can I not take this off? Oh, I can't. It won't let me take it off. Or will it? No, it sure won't. Oh, because I guess it says they're unique. Is that why? Okay. Modify armor. Why can I not... Am I losing my mind? Why can I not take these off? Oh, because I don't have any inventory space. That's why, because I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. That. 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 Maybe hold on to that one. Alright, that cleared out some stuff. Alright, now I should be able to take stuff off. Yeah, there we go. Armor. All right. Take that. For now. Alright, cool. Now I should grab the rest of my upgrades. Cool. Wait, did I think I just put them all away, didn't I? Hold on. I did. Okay. Let's check our weapons. Oh, I didn't sell a weapon thing. Okay, hold on. That. Hold on to the Wedge of Destiny. Alright, there we go. Now we should be good. Okay, can't do anything with this. Cassandra. Fury hilted one-handed half. That corrupting. Right. Sarah. Pardon me. Tempest. Does the 7 Constitution get plus 11? That's corrupting rune. Daggers. And I'll put the corrupting rune on those. Why not? At the end. Solus. +3 Constitution. Let's just give him one of the better ones. Cleric. I think we can make any module 2 Agile Grip Bianca Arms 3. I need to check my schematics. Let me check that really quick. Skype, we can do that in a moment. Craft weapons, craft armor, craft weapons. Masterwork Wave Blade. The runes. Even 2. Masterwork Sturdy Bianca Grip. Hold on. I want to play this again. You and a bunch of other people. I have a member of the community here who's started playing again because I have been. Yeah, go for it. Like, you know, re-explore games you love. What is on Varric's weapon again? Have I watched Game of Thrones yet? I have not. I need to. I might do that. I might watch that tonight before I go to bed, honestly. Okay. Let's see here. Masterwork Sturdy Bianca Grip. Okay. Let's see here. 8 dexterity. 9 dexterity. I don't have enough. 3 cunning, 5 dexterity. 5 cunning. 8 cunning. 8 dexterity. Let's do the bear hide. If that's any better. I usually just like to watch. Hey, nothing wrong with that either. Alright, let's go back here to Varric. Is my agile grip better than yours? Yes, yes it is. Iron Bowl. You just can get a rune. There's no rune to put on it. Alright, so weapons are good. Let me... I don't need... This can go away. Here, I need anything that... This can go. This can go. This can go. Sell that one. Sucks. Okay. Draw. I made a whole Dragon Age party almost 3 sketchbooks for fun. I love drawing armor. Ooh, that takes talent. Armor is not easy to draw, so making the skill trees, that was probably my favorite part. Yeah, I mean that. I love, like I said, I do love RPGs for being able to, like, you know, pick exactly the build that you want for that sort of stuff. So I completely get that. Sell. For whole 2 gold. Alright, and then now go to our armor. I don't think I have anything that's particularly better. Digital, what do we have here? 100% maximum guard, but minus maximum barrier. Healing bonus, poison damage. No good for me. might be good for you. Try it. Sarah, no medium arms. Oh, too far. Black wall. Keep that on. The Chevalier. Cool. Vivienne. Legs. That's not true. She's got plenty of legs. Okay. Solus. Great Bear. That's actually been working pretty well for him. You only get a sigil. You deal poison damage though. Iron Bowl. Gives you maximum health. That's not true for you. Okay, yep, that's the best we got at the moment. Alright, then go. Drop those back in there. Alright. Then we have upgrade potions. So I saw it was like a grenade. Was that healing mist grenade? Charm bees. Summons a swarm of bees at the target location for 30 seconds. They swarm. The swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near for 163 damage per second for 15 seconds. I kind of like this. I don't have enough materials. So that's just improving. Equip potion. I need another potion slot. Okay. We'll work on that. Skyhold customization, so we got, what? A new throne? For Reldon? Inquisition, Dragon Maw, Arbalin, Chasen. We'll try the Ferelden throne. Kind of like the way it looks. Windows, decor. Heraldry, Dalish, drapery, music. Bed. Three marches bed. Banner. I think we got Ferelden. Is the banner, I think. There's that. Okay, I think.
What can I do for you?
I want something crafted.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
Oh, schematics. Okay. What did I just get? Inquisitor hat. Wow. Holy fuck, that is a hat. Oh my god, that is the... God, I look... That was... I don't even have words. It's your hat. Well, then I gotta, right? Restriction elf dwarf for him and no Canaries allowed. What do we have here? 18 armor rating. I don't have enough dragon webbing. 20. Hold on, what's my... I should, before I do this, I should see what's my current hat. Current hat is Cowl of the Overseer. This is a bunch of resistance and defenses. 21 is... I may have to wait till I get better materials. Yeah, because 20 is the max that's going to let me do right now. I think. 18, 15, 20, 18, 15, 18, 15. I can't even see my hat anyway, though. That's the thing. Let's play with it. Okay, so I can do that. Willpower, 7 magic, 7 willpower. I don't have enough for that. 11 magic. Might be well worth it. Yeah, no, it's probably worth it. Imbued hat. Alright. We'll never see it, but, you know, I'll put it on. And Cowl of the Overseer. We put that on instead. Dorian, what are you wearing? Ferelden Scout hat? Or Carta hat? Okay, we'll give you that. We'll give you Cowl of the Overseer. You goofball. Alright. That's all done. I thought it was funny earlier there was an Inquisitor hat from the dragon, because how could that fit on the dragon? He just put a tiny little hat on, you know, big old bonce of a head. Alright, back to the main hall. Let's go check the ward table one more time, because I didn't catch if anything had gone through yet or not. I wasn't paying attention. It's like putting a hat on a cat. Just put it on there and they're just like, what the fuck is on my head? Which is not nearly as funny as putting socks on a cat. That's fucking hilarious. Looks like some of them are done. Okay. Expose the double agent is done. The following is a confession that I, Abernail Harris, known as Painter when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for a promise of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. An enhanced amulet of evasion. How much longer on that? 5 minutes. Much longer on this one? 27 minutes. Okay. Refuse to dress up a cat unless they do it themselves. Alright. We have what? Fuck. No, wrong one. Actually, hold on. We have, this has to be a certain person, huh? Escape routes for the agents of Crestwood. This has to be Lily. Alright, give that one to Liliana then.
Let's see what we have.
We had a cat, Mia, who would get upset when we took off her collar. She loved her bling. Aw, that's cute. Alright. 3 minutes. Do we wait? Do I wait? Still have this one too. Okay. We will wait. We will wait to do anything else with with the rest of these, because it's getting late for me. I have work tomorrow, so I should probably go ahead and start wrapping things up here. But we have made a decent amount of progress. We have made our romance for this game. I'm excited for that. We've gotten our subclass. Oh, here, our new throne. Ooh. Very rustic. We'll keep it for now. Oh, yeah. We have made good progress. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, let me get you back on my face here real quick. And then... let me... where's our music? Here we are. Get some ending music on here. There we are. Alrighty, y'all. Ah, the Davenport of Thrones. Yes. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you very, very much. I will be back on Friday evening at 10 p.m. Central for some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if you guys have been having fun with us messing around in that game, which has also been tons of fun, I recommend coming and watching us then. And then we'll wrap up the week on Saturday with some more Hades 2. So I hope you'll enjoy that. We always love playing roguelikes here. So, and the new content for Hades 2 has been a lot of fun as well. So, no, only Dragon Age. Well, Pina, I say you have to come. I'm saying you can. So if you want to wait till Dragon Age comes back, they'll be back on next week. But I appreciate you being here all the same, you big dork. No, only play Dragon Age? Oh god, I don't know if I would have the patience for that. Yeah, what of it? Yeah, you're a big dork. But thank you so much for being here, all of you. I appreciate it. Maybe Dragon Age, but it's very, very good, but it also is exhausting to play for. I remember doing what I think we did 2 back-to-back Dragon Age streams. I think during Dragon Age 2, I think, where I played it 2 days in a row effectively, and I was exhausted afterwards, like playing like the equivalent of like 10 hours of Dragon Age. So, will you be doing a full playthrough of The Witch's Bakery? I'm heavily considering it, honestly, because that looked like a lot of fun. I'm not usually one for cozy games, but like, I did really like that one, and the story it was trying to tell, plus the art was gorgeous. But that game hasn't come out yet. It doesn't have a release date yet, so we'll have to kind of wait and see. But, yeah, I'm excited for that one. So, if I don't play it on stream, I might play it in my own time. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. But that's gonna be it for this evening. But before we go, let me see if we have anybody we can raid out to. Who is up? Got a few people here. Let's see. Oh, you know who I see? I see Drewski. Drewski looks like is playing some Hades 2, so why don't we go say hi to Drewski? So Clementine even loved it. I'm so glad. I love it when games, you know, can be enjoyed even just by passively looking at them and stuff like that. And especially love it when games kind of bypass genre preferences and stuff like that. Like finding, you know, someone who likes action games finding a cozy game that they like and vice versa. I think that's just is always such a interesting thing that you just don't normally see with other art forms. And I really do love that about video games. But everybody, grab your favorite raid message. We will be heading over to Drewski's stream here shortly, so give me a moment here, and we shall head over there. But for now, it is going to be an adios, an au revoir, and a wiedersehen. Good night to all of you. Thank you again so much for being here, and I will see you on Friday for more Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bye-bye for now.